All right, guys, we're Hump Day Trio. We've got special guest Lawrence Haber on the bass. We're on the Jersey Shore. Let Lawrence know that everyone around the world love his playing. Please hit that subscribe and like. What's up, Fantasy Tech?
Thank you. That one? Well, we can play that. Welcome everybody, Hump Day Trio this beautiful evening. Take care, bartenders. Take care of the band. If you got any questions, let us know. Probably don't know it. We got Lawrence Haber on fill on for Jackson in Vegas. He knows a thing or two. Hey. I love you too.
So everybody, Lawrence Haber sitting in tonight for Jackson. He's in Africa building homes. You can killer player tonight. Check him out. He's live right now too on Lawrence Haber Music here on YouTube. Follow him.
Yeah. Not too bad.
Let's hear it from Lawrence. Don't forget, look him up on here on YouTube. Lawrence Haber Music.
Look what the cat jarred in. Hi,
We
Ken.
also have Kid Duncan on keys tonight.
Don't let him
He's coming
touch
to
it.
sit in on us. A whole bunch of people tonight.
like Garthly. Got to be real.
And subscribe. Come
Hey.
What's up, Serge? What's up, everybody else? Love y'all. Thanks for watching. We're Hump Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead Inn every Sunday here on YouTube. Special guest, Lawrence Haber. Lawrence Haber Music.
Maybe play this song. No.
I'm not an old one down. I might be old, but I'm down.
Stay here, it's all about around. Girls to stay here, it's all about around. Yeah, don't even away, maybe she's around. Get her Kim on the keys over there. Get up for Kim for dealing with John too.
Speak for yourself there, pal.
That's funny. She had to write you out of the house today.
Shirley. Shirley. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, it's been a while, all right. So, okay. So you start off. Cheers, everybody. Please hit that subscribe and like. We're Hump Day Trio live here every Sunday here. Arrowhead Inn, right on the Jersey coast.
Next time we do that, just a hard cut off. I
thought that was the end of the show.
I'm sorry. Next time.
I'm sorry. That was my mistake.
feel like I just saw you.
Blessed with the presence of Side
still have it.
Hustle, great band here on the Jersey Shore. They showed up. So they'll be getting up and playing a little bit. Let's hear it from Lawrence. Check him out. Lawrence Haber Music. At Lawrence Haber Music right here on YouTube. Check it out. He's live right here too. Hit that subscribe, hit that like. Let's hear it from Lawrence, man. We got Drew on guitar, Drew on bass. We got Kim Dugan on keys tonight also. And Jimmy know how to include us. So it's an action-packed night. Jackson's away. He is in Africa building homes for the naked apes. So, and let's hear it from Lawrence Haber sitting in for Jackson tonight. He's at Lawrence Haber Music right here on YouTube. And we're Hump Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead Inn. Live every Sunday, 7 o'clock here on YouTube. And subscribe, hit the like. seconds. Let's hear it for the mod tonight, protagonista Tennessee Tex.
G minor, like
Thank you so much. Hit that subscribe again.
Don't forget to take care of the bartenders. Don't forget to take care of the band. If you got any questions, let us know.
What are you gonna do?
Haber on the bass, Kim on the keys. Side Hustle in the house.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
I gotta admit, guys, that was pretty good. Lawrence was banging. Monster player. I told you, monster player. So who we got in the house here? Let's see. No, it's not 5 o'clock here. It's actually 8 o'clock here. Tarina, DJ Neck Attack somewhere. Thank you so much. Anybody who's here. Michael, Tarina, Sticks, Schofield, Rough Cats. Got Mr. Lawrence Haber here with us tonight. Chebra, what's up, Chebra? How you doing, buddy?
What's up, y'all?
Chebra's in, he's in Eastern Europe.
Oh, right on, man. Cool.
DJ Neck Attack, what's up, guys? Protagonista.
Listen, I don't want to interrupt, but listen to Neil. He's the man. He's great. Great player, great dude.
Oh, dude. Lawrence killed it, man. He was fucking killing it. Holy shit. Totally killing it.
Can I hang out and read?
Yeah. Protagonista is from Brazil. He's one of my mods.
I love Brazil. My favorite bass players are from Brazil. Junior Baguina. Check out Junior Baguina.
Tony82, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Freak out 10. I can smell the toilet.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. You know.
Dude, Arrowhead is a fucking great place, though.
This guy's trying to sleep, man.
Oh, that's so funny. Some of these people are hilarious, man. They got some funny
Yeah, those
shit.
are my favorite ones.
Tennessee Tex is another guy. He's another mod of mine.
Okay, cool, man.
Tarina, awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the comments.
They're asking. I heard you guys played Ozzy last week, so hint, hint.
We could definitely do some Ozzy.
Oops, something's in my eye.
All right, guys. So we're taking a short little break. Thanks for watching. We got 2 more sets with Lawrence. We got Side Hustle in the house, too. I'm sure they're going to get up and play a little bit. So can't miss that. They're another freaking killer band here on the Jersey Shore. So please hang out. We got our mods in the house. No, I'm not live from Brazil. I am on the Jersey Shore. So we are Hump Day Trio, live here every Sunday at the Arrowhead Inn on the Jersey Shore. And if you'd like to put where you're from, please do. Please put in the comments so we can add you from the DJ Neck Attack from Germany. Yes. All right. Do I eat crayons? Hell no. Munich. All right. Awesome. I was in Munich before when I was a kid, traveling Germany. Twice my family took a camper around Europe for 1 month and during the summer and went all over. And Munich was one of the places we went to. Dorina, yes, from Arizona. No, I don't eat crayons. Life sucks. I'm sorry it sucks, man. No mods needed. Well, thank you so much. I just try to have good music here. So thanks for watching, guys. I am going to take a short little break. I gotta go outside, get a breath of fresh air. My wife here is coming to pull me away. So I gotta go for a short little break, and then we'll be back. Lawrence Haber for 2 more sets.
We got Side Hustle.
Side Hustle's in the house, too.
We got Kim on keys.
Kim on keys over here. So stick around. 2 more
sets. A lot
sets.
of other people, I think.
All right. Hit the subscribe and like. If you're sitting there, please do. Hit that subscribe and like. Hit that subscribe and like. All right, guys. Talks amongst yourselves. We'll be back.
best thing that don't use their foot. Doesn't have two there.
All right, guys. So my little speaker right there, my monitor blew up the last time. She don't work no more. So Charlene had her monitor. Yeah, hook this up real quick.
Yeah, it's live now. It's live. Come on, man. Sorry to say hey. One second. How you doing, man? How are you? Good to see you, Dave. Well, you too, buddy. We get to play, right?
What's that?
We get to play, right?
Whatever you want, man. You want to play a little something? Sure. What the hell? How's everything been? Good? Yeah? Good at home?
Yeah, we just got back this morning. We had a family trip. So.
Where were you?
There you go.
Oh, is that family down in Maryland? Thanks for letting us steal your guitar player for a bit.
Yeah, man.
Or actually for half a loop.
No, but I'm sorry, man. Just give me 1 second and I'll definitely chat with you. All right. Setting up this monitor. So at least I got a monitor now for vocals. All right, guys. Now I can take my break. Don't be going nowhere. We'll be right back, so hang out. Hit that subscribe and like. Come on back. If you got to go somewhere, come on back. We got 2 more sets tonight. We're going till late. Hit that subscribe and like.
All right.
Don't bring it out. Hey! Yo! It's the only possible explanation.
You almost empty one of yours?
That's Jess's. That's her portrait.
I've driven the truck. I don't know if it's got a disease. I want to remember everything. Why would you do that?
I knew you were on the outside.
I was at first grade with my daughter. I was all on my rainbow. Fun fact, okay. Friday was the fun fact. So, in the corner there, right? This morning, I take my daughter to the nursery, right? She's starting and I'm like, oh my God, hey! Yes. He's like, I got to work today. Okay. He's like, I work. I was like, where do you work today? He said, I work at the music down the lake. I'm like, my daughter. She's like, yeah. They didn't open till 11. So we walk her down there and he helped us. It's like, that's cool. Not so weird. It's like, right? Because I'm like, okay, you're right there. She didn't. We were there a half hour, but now I'll message him. Yeah. Because it's like nothing to do. All right. You're right. So, that's, you know, it's just like really it's done. Yes, yes. Where's that? I feel a lot better now. It's not anything on myself or anything. Where's the box?
Oh, yes, sir.
And I told her I'd get her one, but the answer said one. She's like, now I want to learn everything. Yeah. I'm like, good. It was just
Again, how about that Lawrence, man? Guys, go check him out. Lawrence Haber Music. Right here on YouTube. Lawrence Haber Music. Check out his stuff. Monster bass player. So check him out, man. It's a pleasure to have him tonight. He was so lucky to have him be available tonight, which is crazy. We just lucked out. Then Jackson will be back next week after he gets back from his sabbatical in Africa, building the homes for the naked apes over there. So he'll be back next week. And please hit up Lawrence Haber Music, at Lawrence Haber Music. Hit that subscribe on him. Hit that like on me. Oh, John. John, I love you, buddy.
I love you, Tempo. And I want to prove I love you. Maybe tonight.
I have it now. I could just watch it. Like I was doing activity for like He was like starving, and I was like, everybody's
buttons on the back that you have to switch to make it certain things. Like a silver, because sometimes it says monitor, mic. Oh, sorry.
I thought Shirley was going to show her boobs again.
Maybe. Because sometimes I've tried using the monitor and it said that, you know, so hopefully that's the right thing.
Can I test this out?
True, it doesn't have to be on monitor, right?
Chip, 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 chip. Hey, hey, hey. Okay.
You're used to the Behringer little monitor thing?
Oh, you got the.
Oh, really? Yeah, so at least I got something right here. Yeah.
So it's fully cracked out now? The hotspot.
It's done. There's power, nothing. I even opened it up. It looks fine, but it's clicking and it's trying to turn on. It's like the power unit fried itself. Yeah, but it looks okay to me. Maybe I'll try another fuse. It could be. All right, guys.
Okay. No.
Gonna flip you around here.
We're Hump Day Trio. Lawrence Haber sitting in for Jackson. Hit that subscribe button. 1 second. 1 second, Drew. Want to get a bottle of water. It's almost like Atlantic City. There's another guy right there where I walk down and see Thanks for watching, guys. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe and like.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Welcome everybody, Hump Day Trio here this beautiful evening. Take care of the bartenders, take care of the band. If you got any questions, let us know. We got Lawrence Haber filling on bass tonight. And Kim's got the duty of not watching John tonight, playing keys. We also got a side hustle coming up in a song or two. With I think it's time to get side hustle up here.
All right. So, Side Hustle, another great band here on the Jersey Shore. Surprised this band coming in tonight, so they're going to get up. We got Dave on drums. Let's hear it for Dave and the rest of the band.
I'm going to talk to the people.
Yeah, man. Let's hear it for Dave. Come on, guys.
Looks like I just joined Side Hustle.
It's about time.
I got a new gig, Drew. I'm so sorry.
Is it side hustle?
No, it's just a side hustle. Hold on.
Oh, sorry. This makes it your fourth gig of the day, right, man? I'm gonna do Uber Eats right after this, guys.
Side hump, big house, side hump.
Or humping on the side.
Humping on the side.
Thank you. Thank you to Hump Day for having us up for a couple. All right, we're gonna do one more.
everybody.
Thank you.
Get up for Side Hustle.
Dave on the drums and Doug on the vocals and the keys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Hump Day for having us.
Check them everywhere, because they're everywhere. Just go to their website, Facebook.
Tip for Dave and
Yeah.
Side Hustle.
Facebook.sidehustle/https.TikTok
And Doug's OnlyFans.
_
Check out Doug's OnlyFans. We don't have a TikTok, but we are Side Hustle Band on Facebook and Side Hustle _ Band on Instagram.
Give it up. That was amazing. That was so much fun. Your key.
Now, Lawrence, I want my vice grips back.
I think I coughed up a lung on the second verse. Anybody got an iron lung I could borrow?
I think it got caught in the zipper at the last part.
Right there. Like a squirrel that only got one nut.
Something about Lawrence.
Thanks for coming out tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We got our awesome bartender Lisa in the house. Woo woo! Make sure you take care of her. Take care of your band. No cash, no worries. We have Venmo right on the front there. How you doing? Lots of awesome guests tonight. Woo! Make sure you tell your friends every Sunday, 7 p.m. Hump Day Trio. Lots of special guests.
You guys going for the world record on Trio?
That's right. Trio means
The world record on Trio is 3.
Everybody tag along, that's all. We're all friends here.
my favorite placenta song.
All I heard was favorite Pete.
One second.
What's the name of the next song?
Lightning crashing.
Well, we're over yet, but we're doing heavy now.
Yeah.
Come on, that's worth a like and a subscribe. That jumps over. That's pretty good. Nice and flowing. So, come on, hit that subscribe, hit that like. Thank you, Johnny. What's up, Dawn? Jackson's back in the house. He's back from Africa. I started, right? Ready? my friend Lawrence Haber. Find him at Lawrence Haber Music right here on YouTube. Check out his stuff. He's a monster player. Plays with a lot of people.
Here's my mother, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Yay. Yay.
What's up? Low. The 90s too low. She said with the low. This one here last time he played. Okay. You'll know it when you hear it. I'm sure I know she didn't get a Brian Dean. Listen, I'll wash it before we
Don't forget to take care of your bartenders. Take care of the band. Is it just Lisa bartending?
Yes.
Thanks so much for watching. We got
Fantastic. Bartender.
Lawrence Haber here with
She's freaking awesome.
Jackson's actually
Wait, I can
returned
say
from
fuck.
Africa, so he's here tonight.
She's fucking awesome.
Showing up here late.
Lisa in the
Yeah,
house,
Hump Day
our
Trio,
amazing
live here at
bartender, ladies and
Arrowhead.
gentlemen. We've got our
Every
amazing
Sunday.
band in the house. Tip jar right over here. No cash, no worries. Venmo it is. We've got our guest bass player, Lawrence, in the house. Our bass player Jackson snuck in here, but you know, too bad. My baby B-boy Drew Anderson on the vocals and guitar. Neil the Garthly on the drums. Kim on the keyboard. Kimmy Note on trumpet.
applause, everybody.
All right, guys. How about that? Freaking Lawrence Haber killing it tonight. All right. Yeah, what's up, guys? Cupcake Sugar Pie, thank you so much. Nick Reyes, what's up? Silva, what's up? Dawn, thank you again. You guys rock. Really, 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 really appreciate all you guys. So don't forget to hit that subscribe and like. We got one more set. We got the amazing Lawrence Haber. That dude right there. That guy right there. Him. On bass, he's sitting in for Jackson. Jackson did return from his sabbatical tonight. He did, he's sitting over there. He's going to be on the keys. He did return from his sabbatical, so he will be back. And we got Lawrence here. Killing it, dude. Awesome. Nick, thank you so much. Zine. Man, without my glasses, it's hard to read some of this stuff, to be honest with you. But then my glasses suck, and I hate them, so I don't ever wear them. You know what? It's so hard to go back. Yeah, Johnny, 114, good. It's so hard to go back and kind of recap everything. So, hey, Johnny, can you give me a recap on my break? So, like, just kind of tell me, like, what some people were saying. If anybody's putting some requests in, Johnny, if you could just say, hey, Neil, these people requested that, that might help me. Or Protagonist, you know, if you can even throw in on the break. So at least I know. It's really hard to go back through the whole list to see who maybe requested something. So we could try to get it in. I can't guarantee it, but I will try. I will really try to get it in. I'll just tell Drew and see if we can get it on the whole thing. Take It on the Run. I don't know if we know that one. Sundown. I'm sorry, guys. Like Sundown from who? Right? Crazy Train. Now we don't do like that. We'll do like War Pigs. We do War Pigs. Anything Bob Dylan? Okay, we could definitely do some Bob Dylan. Gotta remember, we don't have our regular bass player here tonight, so Lawrence kind of has to like know it too. So it's gonna have to be something like that. Our Speedwagon, really cool stuff. But the problem is the guy sings really high, and Drew can't sing that high sometimes. Sublime, we could definitely get some Sublime in, Nick. Okay, some Sublime and Bob Dylan. All right, I'll tell Drew. I'm gonna take a short little break. Cheap Trick. I don't know if we do any Cheap Trick stuff. Van Morrison, okay. Well, you guys are putting some really. Now you're gonna hit me up with all these things, and I can't get them all in. All right, I'm gonna take a short little break. We'll come right back. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'll definitely get some of those requests in. All right, hang out. We got Johnny in the house. I don't know if Protagonist is still there, or Tennessee Tex is still there, or if Wolf is there. Guys, hang out, hit that subscribe, hit that like, come on, do it. We got Lawrence Haber, so look him up too. Lawrence Haber Music, right here on YouTube. We'll be right back, set 3.
Where was that?
Does that make you feel better?
Oh my gosh, hi. Look at you, honey. I know, this is big. I'm like, please. Really? Really? that, and then we're
I'm just gonna play one and then I'm gonna go. Jessica, baby. I was out the door. That's a such bass. Yeah, this is my old. I like this new ladies. I got them cut. Have this cut. Sticker.
Of course. Play more than one.
What's up, guys? Coming back, third and final set. Jackson's gonna get up and play a bass song with us. So hit that subscribe and like. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging with us. Greatly appreciate it.
Welcome back, everybody. Hump Day Trio on our last set here. Lawrence Haber filling in tonight for Jackson, who came back from his mission rescuing the apes. In Africa, he came back. Have Kim on the keys singing tonight. Jimmy O had on the congas. Side Hustle played before. Got a couple more. Jackson wants to play one song. Jessica Baby.
See
Jackson on the bass.
Johnny, so I think it was Bob Dylan was one of the requests. What were some of the other requests, Johnny?
Okay. It's like Eeyore. By Jackson's request. Peace Frog is in G. It's coming. In G.
Doors for you.
Now we had a request. No.
How about like Sublime or something? Sex on Fire. Sorry? Sex on Fire.
Go ahead, Kimmy.
How about Sublime coming up next?
I got to lubricate my throat. Sex on Fire. It's an easy, sharp, energetic.
Hit that subscribe and like, guys.
Let me play my G-string a little bit.
Mike Lasagna. Lasagna.
That kind of bar.
But hit that subscribe and like, guys. Come on, do it. We're Hump Day Trio live here every Sunday at 7 o'clock here at the Arrowhead Inn. Hit that subscribe and like. Look up Lawrence Haber at Lawrence Haber Music. It's a request for supply, so we'll see.
Hey, Lisa! Audrey! Scooter can take over for a minute. Hey, Lisa!
We've got our awesome bartender Lisa in the house. Yes, take care of Lisa. Also take care of your awesome band, Hump Day Trio, and guests and family. Jammers. We'll figure it out. No cash, no worries. We have Venmo. Everybody's doing it. We have all these awesome musicians here tonight.
Yeah.
Shoot. I couldn't even say it right the first time. What makes it against me? We've got our awesome Kimmy in the house on the keyboard. turn that up. We need a bigger speaker. Jimmy, no hat on the congas. Give us a little bump, bump, boom. All right. Neil the Girth, Garthly on the drums. Lawrence, the one and only on the bass.
Did you say Lawrence and his own band?
Lawrence and his own band. He makes a fortune. And my baby boy, Drew Anderson. Thanks for coming out tonight and each and every Sunday. That's right. Scooter, we got Scooter behind our bar. It's Scooter with an S and not a C.
We're done.
There's a cooter here and a scooter over
about some
Got some Sublime coming.
D and G. D and G. The whole song. Like that's all. D is in dog and G is in dog. It's a good dog.
I got you. Here you go, Nick. Sublime for you. As per request.
Chris, where are you?
You're out of there. Where's Chris? You got 3 drummers. You're out.
All right.
Chris, my student getting up. He's actually moving back to Midwest, so this is going to be one of his last times coming here. So let's hear it up for Chris on drums. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Thanks for watching, guys. Oh, that's fine. Leave it there. Yeah. All right. So let's hear it up for Chris.
Lasagna first.
Oh.
I thought lasagna. He was here.
Get out of here, Mom.
No.
We got it. It's all right.
Chris on the drums, ladies and gentlemen. Phew. He goes to Neil's Academy of Drums and Guitar. Takes lessons from Neil.
All right, guys. Now we got John Hall as another great drummer from the Jersey Shore here. He's the drummer from Jenny Barnes Band. Jenny Barnes Band, another great freaking band here on the Jersey Shore. Check out jennybarnes.com
Bus company.
and enjoy.
That's my beer, sir.
Went to Kinder Academy.
Hey, I finally graduated.
He's actually the guy who stole the Academy bus.
That's what I wanted.
Lasagna.
Never get to play with Lawrence. That hardly ever happens. Hey!
Now we got Mike
I didn't know who the hell
Lasquadro up,
Lasagna was. Okay, what's up, Mike?
aka Mike Lasagna. Great job, buddy. That was awesome. Yeah, good job. Fucking great. All right, we got Mike up here. We go, and then we got.
Inside Out. There's a lot of chords.
Deep cut 90s here.
I used to sing a song all the time. I swallow my pride, don't turn around, but the lighter up and leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn inside out, find love above me.
Good job.
His name is actually Mike Lasquadro. But lasagna sounds better.
And we can remember that easier.
Definitely tastes better. All right, let's hear it from Mike Lasagna.
Don't forget to take care of your awesome bartender, Lisa. And your awesome
Lawrence
band,
Haber
Hump Day
Music.
Trio
Find
and
Lawrence Haber
friends.
Music here on YouTube. Back at it, we're Hump Day
We've
Trio. Hit that
got,
subscribe and like us. Come on.
We accept cash, Venmo, gold bricks. Yada yada.
Oh, wait.
Lisa, you don't want to sing? No, she's the only bartender.
Ah,
Next Sunday, biatch.
next Sunday we got you.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Johnny, for helping out. Thank you for everybody putting the comments where you're from. I think we had Germany in the house tonight. I don't know who's even further than that, but if you're further than Germany, from Jersey, New Jersey, right on the Jersey Shore, just tell us where you're from. Where you guys at? And then hit that subscribe and like. Definitely hit that like. Come on, do it. Let's see if we can break 200 tonight. Got a little time left, and
Get up for Lawrence Haber
100
for
followers
filming
tonight.
tonight.
Come on, hit that subscribe.
I think he said, give it up for Lawrence Haber on the bass. That's what I thought. Thank you, guys. You're awesome.
If you want to see him fiddle around on his bass, he's usually playing with Mike Dalton and other people. Good bass players are hard to come around, so. Well, we love him too, but you can love me all you want.
I never heard a guy sing that. But he does do this with his legs, so I think he pinches his balls. First time Lawrence has played this with us. Yes, he was at the first show. Testing 1, 2. watching, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the only one that we do that's like that.
All right, let's
I thought we were doing one of his tunes. I had no idea we were doing that. I was like, what the fuck?
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming out to see Hump Day Trio and Friends. Every Sunday, 7 p.m. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get on a Sunday, but it's always awesome. Take care of your awesome bartender, Lisa, your awesome band, Hump Day Trio. No cash, no worries. We have Venmo.
Then after him, I gotta do my song. Do touch, have a house note. I'll close it out.
Come on, let's hear it for Lawrence tonight. Filling in for Jackson. Hey, Lawrence Haber Music right here on YouTube. Check him out, guys. Hit that subscribe on him. Hit the subscribe on me. Hit that like. Tell me where you're from. We're on the Jersey Shore. Where you guys at?
We might go back into another record.
So low, can't hear you.
I like the one Dick solo.
I'm We popped her Hump Day official cherry. She's played with us before, but not with her own rig.
House, get up here.
Come on, House.
Oh no.
All right, guys. Yeah, Johnny, thank you so much for helping out, buddy. You rock. Let's hear it for Johnny tonight. Protagonista, Tennessee Tex. Sorry Wolf wasn't here tonight, but thank you, everybody. We're Hump Day Trio, live here from the Arrowhead Inn every Sunday at 7 o'clock. Right here on the Jersey Shore. Put in the comments where you're from. Hit that subscribe and like. We got Lawrence Haber on good bass tonight, so at Lawrence Haber Music. Follow him there.
They call it Stormy Monday. Tuesday is just as bad. They call it Stormy Monday. Tuesday is just as bad. Wednesdays works and Thursdays also sad. Eagle flies on Friday. Saturday I go out to play. Sunday I go to church. Jimmy the Hat on the congas. The big thing is geared up for Lawrence Haber on the bass. Mateo told me to play a song, so.
Hey Lisa! Hey Lisa!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There we go. There's our night.
I think just Drew's gonna do a song.
This is a song for the ladies. The fellas, listen closely. Don't always have to fuck along. In fact, sometimes not a lot to do. Sometimes got to make some love. Fucking give us all the smoothies too. Sometimes you gotta squeeze. Sometimes you gotta say please. Sometimes you gotta say hey, gonna fuck you softly, gonna screw you gently, gonna hump you sweetly, I'm gonna love you discreetly. Then I say hey, I bought you flowers, and then you say well inside me. I think you got something in my teeth, and if you get it out for me, that's fucking teamwork. What's your favorite position? That's cool with me, it's not my favorite, but do it for you. What's your favorite dish? I make a cookie, put it on the sale tomorrow. Then I'm gonna love you completely. Let me fucking fuck you discreetly. Then I'll fucking bone you completely. Well then, I'm gonna fuck you. There you go.
There you go,
That's
guys.
a little sexy. We'll see you every Sunday here at Arrowhead. Mom, get off the microphone.
No, what was the name of that song? Just so everyone knows.
I think they know what song it is.
I don't think so.
That was
Fuck me gently.
That was
fuck her gently.
Oh, fuck her gently.
I think that was from Tenacious D. The D. Yeah, Eric, you know it. Yes, the D.
All right, we'll see you guys next Sunday. Every
All right,
Sunday. here
every
at 7
Sunday,
o'clock.
every Sunday, guys, 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock here. We were so lucky to have that dude on bass tonight. Extra lucky to have this dude. Man, it was like a pleasure, super pleasure. Hopefully, it was Lawrence Haber Music, right?
Yes,
Lawrence
with a
Haber
W,
Music.
at Lawrence Haber Music. YouTube, Instagram, all that stuff.
Check this guy out.
Take care of this guy. He's amazing. He's a great teacher.
And check this guy out. Sub on him, man. And whatever all you are. Yes, dude, awesome job tonight, man. That was
This
great.
is the man right here.
Dude, fucking great night. What a great night. So skilled. And the grooves were so sweet. I was like, mwah. French kiss on those, man. French kiss. Thank you so much, Johnny. I really appreciate it. Oh, let's see. We got like 80 subscribers tonight. All right. Maybe Lawrence got a couple out of it too. That'd be good. 170 likes so far on my end. So, Felton, thank you so much, guys. Done for the night. I got to start packing up. So, I always love to let you guys see my process. It's not always fun because nobody likes packing up their shit.
So next week, as she comes into play, what size board does she need, or do you have one that can reach from there to you? So like 10 feet. Do you have one of those? Alright. I'm gonna tell her she's gonna buy one. She did very good. You were amazing. I'm like walking around the downtown area last year.
All right. So what does everybody have planned for this week? I got a bunch of teaching this week. Felton, what are you doing? You do something on? Thank you, Johnny. I really appreciate it. Yes, thanks to everybody who subscribed and hit the like button. I really appreciate it, everybody. Felton, Sunday, 6 to 10 Eastern Standard. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, Central Standard Time. Yeah, it would be 6 to 10. Correct. So where are you, Felton? You're writing code this week, huh? What do you do? What's your job? Of course, writing code, but you like just an IT guy? You do Oklahoma, all right. Chris tonight, the guy Chris tonight, developer. All right, cool, awesome. So Chris tonight, the drummer tonight, he is going to be actually moving back to his family in Oklahoma City.
You calm down.
Well, I got a busy week of teaching. I'm doing some work to my house, working on fixing up my house a little bit this weekend. All right, good, Johnny. Thank you so much. Loud city. I'm sure it is probably loud. Any city's loud. But Johnny, thank you so much. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Life is good, buddy. Yeah, like I said, yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Like when he said, how's he get those high notes? I said,
So I think Germany was the furthest one away from Jersey Shore tonight that at least I recognized. Unless there's anybody out further out there right now.
no. I mean, they're cool to watch. To your post. I pay attention to what people are doing, and you know, I like to. Right. They are. With my man that's
guess. Yeah, look forward next Sunday. Yeah, Jackson's back. He's back from his sabbatical from building homes for the naked apes in Africa. By the way, Jackson's other band is Naked Apes.
I wasn't strong. I needed my son.
So now that he's back, he will be back next weekend, next Sunday. Yeah, good night, man. So Jackson is going to be going on sabbatical the first Sunday of every month in the summer. So the next time that he'll be on sabbatical, we're going to have Bobby Scholes on bass. And then the time after that will be Bobby Scholes again. So we're going to be with the privilege of having Bobby Scholes twice on the first Sundays of every month through the summer, since Jackson will be on sabbatical. Oh, dude, definitely let me know.
Monster keyboard player. This guy Matt King, he's a real heavyweight fucking jazz guy.
Nice. Let me know when it happens again.
I will.
So yeah, check out Lawrence Haber's music. He's got a lot of his own music he just put out. He actually just put out a whole album, did a debut concert here in Red Bank, New Jersey, which is like a really freaking upscale town here on the Jersey Shore. And he's got some really great stuff, so check out his original music. And again, Lawrence Haber Music on Instagram, Facebook, and right here on YouTube. Definitely on YouTube. Played the bass. Yeah, he plays the bass. Yeah, Lawrence Haber. Yeah, that's the dude right there, man. He is the dude. So check him out, man. Check his stuff out. Check out his original music, man. It's really good stuff.
I would hang it.
Oh, I couldn't see it, right? I didn't realize. I was like, all night, and then
I know that the 90s grunge, I'm all in.
yeah.
You got the slide there. You would remember this.
All right. That's it for that. Somebody's lights off at Amazon. Built this little stand for them, but they suck. I had to solder everything up here.
Are you still talking?
Yeah, I always tell them. I show
To
them. I show them my grunt work. That
We
I
don't
have
want to
do.
talk to him anymore. Let's talk to me.
Okay.
I'm way more fun.
Okay, she's way more fun than me.
Did you guys have fun?
Lawrence was great. So
He's so
good.
good.
So
Well,
good.
Kim was amazing.
Kim was great too.
I ate too much pizza. I'm tired. We gotta go home. We have like real life things to do.
Yeah.
We don't really, I mean, we kind of live like this all the time, but
What was that?
I said we kind of live like this all the time.
Yeah, late nights.
Tomorrow's wing day. He teaches all day and I do grocery shopping and then we go and have wings.
Like I said, she's way more interesting than me. Way more interesting. Dude, Lewis, you're wacko, dude. No. Be nice. Like Dawn said, be nice. Right here?
Deal. Have a good night.
I'm sure your underwear is stained and has like brown stuff on it. Kind of crusty. Yeah. Thank you, Dawn.
Good night. Good to see
We're going to help it. You guys, Taylor, Will, everybody. I couldn't have done it without them. And I pulled it off. Deal? I said Taylor's picture and he was like, holy shit. He was stunned. Because when he was there, I had so much shit around. And I looked at him. I say that. That's all. Oh no, man. I gotta go. Oh, it's okay. Always. I've been busy. I have to work. I had to get a house ready. Oh, and to be opened up? Well, this guy really, you know, other things to do, like here, about putting it up. I'm pretty much not functional. I have to be around it. But they can tile it on a wall. Yeah. Weird tile. You think about tile? I need to find a cutter that can cut 36 and it's plain organ. They make this 6 by 36 plain tile. Your stuff all the way over there, buddy. get a tape or your ankle grinder on the diamond up. Or find one that's got a wet spot that could be 36. I haven't been able to find different wood.
Don't know.
I know. It's tricky. Only we're using the ankle grinder and the dribble. And it takes hours. Although I've actually found a way to make it a lot faster.
Usually it starts to happen, you get a little process, you start making assembly line type thing.
Yeah, I put a guide on it. I wet it, so it's like a wet thaw almost. You don't get as much dust, you get mud. But I'm doing it like on the tailgate of a car. And you know where I'm doing it.
Oh, I guess I love your breakdown.
You want to one up? You want to one up? I like you a lot.
Come on, guys, let's go for a walk. We're gonna pack up our hardware. Ugh. So.
Hi, Neil, I'm out of here.
Later, Will. Be good, buddy. All right, so King Gaming, what's up, buddy? All right, thanks for stopping by, King. I'm sorry, maybe you missed it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so busy week of teaching. And I'm going to be doing some work to my house on the weekend. We got next Sunday. Next Sunday again here, 7 o'clock every Sunday, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Seven to 11, baby. It was a good night. Lawrence was an awesome player, wasn't he? Sick player. Lawrence is so good. Monster player. Like he had 2 gigs today, 2 gigs yesterday. He's like a monster player. Also got a busy week of filming some new videos. My lesson videos that I put out every day. That's going to be all filming tomorrow and some editing. So a new set will hit this weekend. Filming tomorrow. Editing the rest of the week. Teaching during the week. Enjoying life with my wife. And then back at it on Sunday again.
I need my jacket.
Right there. Stop. It's right there. It's over there. Stop. Stop lying, everybody. See, we told you were your fucking jet. I knew it the whole time. I knew it the whole time.
Let's hear it for that dude right there. Mike Lasagna.
Tempo. Love your face, buddy. I love you too, buddy. No. Wait, no, it's tonight I go home. Tonight I have to go home. I take one of those buds. I take mental note of which one it is. I put it in the fucking glass bong head, and I smoke it.
Thank you so much.
Qualify gives you the lyrics.
I know I have some.
So use the chord.
Oh, I can't. I didn't get it with the lyrics.
Another one I use is Ultimate Guitar Attachment. Gives you the
I saw that,
lyrics.
but Qualify has lyrics.
So like you can actually there's a piano part.
Yeah, if I had the lyrics.
That's not what we're talking about.
Okay.
That's the one I use for
Awesome.
Yeah. Next Sunday. That's Mike. The other Mike. That's my blues. Remember, we're going to do the blues. 2 rounds. 2 cycles and a half.
See you tomorrow.
All right?
All right.
You will. You're going to build it on that second one.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, got it.
So weird. I just need to spit out everything that's happening.
Well, hold on. Let me finish up here.
It's not really that.
So,
basically, I played a gig on Sunday, a 4-hour gig at Monmouth Park Racetrack.
4-hour gig, okay.
55 songs. This was like third to last.
Was it like non-stop? 4-hour non-stop?
Half-hour break in the middle. It was a lot. My arm fucking hurt.
Where do you go to work? 4 hours. Request a half-hour break after an hour. Nowhere. It's like nowhere. It's like 4 hours. It's like I used to do that.
Dude, my arm hurt. Like I would like, I just about pulled the bus. I swear to God. Like it was like sore. I cramped up. I don't play that again. I don't. I tell you what though. How do you practice 4 hours straight? You just
But you gotta work up to it. But you should, I mean, as a professional, we should be able to play an hour and a half, half-hour break, an hour and a half, an hour and a half. I definitely was like pacing myself now. If I'm normally being a lot this year and a lot of these movies. And I'm just like, dude, I can't grip this thing. My hand is cramping, my leg is cramping, my leg's like, that's what kind of day you had. Cut the lawn, walk to us, hard work, and then you gotta play a show, you're like, oh my fucking arm. I car blown the night before, like.
so we're talking about, I don't know if you guys can hear us, but we're talking about the shit you gotta do during the day, like yard work or something, tires your muscles out, and then you gotta play a whole show at night, your arms cramping up and all that shit. So, yeah, definitely a challenging thing. As you can hear, like Mike saying, yeah, man.
It's tough. It took so long for this arm to get used to. It hurt so much.
I mean, there's like, there's an ergonomics that you're
Oh yeah, especially people are up.
Yeah.
People lower things and keep everything.
Well, that's
like,
why, like, I don't have it set right now. That one, that symbol would be way down here. Not up here. Man, everybody else bolted.
What's that?
I said everybody else bolted.
Just take it
Oh,
home.
there's,
Pizza place.
As soon as the band's done, everybody leaves.
yeah, no, I get it.
I took my kid out of my attic. Sound on? It's like people watching.
Yeah, they're on.
I took my kid out of the attic, sitting in there with sun for 120 degrees for summer after summer.
Yeah.
And I pull the kid out of there, throw it straight into my car, and set it up for a gig. And these are old heads.
You see the Rick Beato interview? The guy that does like three doors down. He's using the same snare drum, the same head for 20 years. He pulls it out. There's so many songs that he recorded with this. He's like Pearl exported cheap snare drum. I think it was a copper stroke on the top or something like that. He hasn't changed it in years. He pulls it out and goes, that's good. All these songs, they're famous songs.
Those drums,
That was cool. That was cool.
I didn't think those drums sounded good. And then some drunk dude in front, yo man, your kid sounds fucking awesome. In my head, I'm like, no, it doesn't. Dude, then we went to the drum show. Went to the Delaware Drum Show, which you should go to if you haven't seen it.
That's
My charger, babe!
Excellent.
I know, everybody steals my fucking charger. Like, I'm here all the time. Stop fucking stealing my charger. There's only 3 people here that have something really cool. Like, this is the fat, like, the good one. I left it.
After going to the Delaware Drum Show, I heard what a real drum set sounds like. Well, if anyone cares about my drum set story, I had a drum set in the attic for a couple of years that was just sitting up there getting hot and then super cold in the winter. I brought it to a gig because someone asked me to fill in last second, and one drunk guy thought the kit sounded great, and it really didn't. So I got new heads after going to the Delaware Drum Show. When you hear these custom-made drums with perfectly tuned heads, brand new, everything sounds amazing. And my drum set, by remembering in my ear, my drum set sounded like a cardboard box. So if you want that sound, that's great. But new, freshly tuned is usually the way to go.
Wise advice from Mike Lasagna. Guys, this is where we sign off. Toodaloo, kangaroos. Have a great week. Come back next Sunday, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Hit that subscribe and like. Last chance. Come on, do it. Do it. Lasagna says do it. Do it.
Do it.
All right, do it. Come on, do it.
Do it.
All right, toodaloo, kangaroos.